Sometimes he just doesn't clip to the ceiling, and I don't know why. I wish I knew why that happened. I'm not that bad. I mean, some people have to. Some people are more competitive with their times. I'm not. I don't really need to do that. Not yet. Oh, yikes, brother. That's not much slower, but it blows. Slow. Hey. Hey. It's a lot of fucking Ys. Does that mean you want my PP? Hey. The amount of PP. Ah, door. Wow, that's gonna lose a lot of time. No, so that I could rub up against him in frustration. Tantalizing frustration. Who do you think's winning? The flat Earth people or the sphere guys? The flat Earth people or like the sphere guys? The guys who are like, hey, you know what? Sphere, homie. You think the sphere guys? Okay, interesting. Here. Yeah, I'm not really asking. You know, who, like, what do you believe? And just like, you know, who's winning? The sphere guys winning? Yeah, I'm not making a comment. I'm just, you know, who's winning these days? You know, is it close? Is it a back and forth? The astronauts? Well, it's just a disc, right? Why there's wind? Because it's a disc, and the disc is still spinning, right? Like this, the Earth is still spinning. It's just, you know, it's like a disc, and it's like. All right, bad. I'll be like 10 seconds behind. Jemama's tweet. Cigar emulator. Vape. Yeah, that's a big bad. they pull out their massive fucking you know, PC. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. No. Second time I've talked to Tingle this run. Kululimpa. Well, this run's a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. As long as the next two splits aren't abysmal, I'll be fine. Yeah, Citra is not really allowed for speedruns right now because it's not accurate enough. Kind of got a ways to go before it's like speedrun ready. I almost put on Goron mask. Please let me fuck the dog. Please. Let me fuck the dog. Please let me fuck the dog in Smash Brothers. Oh, no, can't see. You son of a bitch. Go, 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 go. You go as well. Nope. Don't do it. Okay. What? Just wait. Yep. Oh, wow. Almost rolled right into him. Okay. Not a great Deku Palace. Ah. Okay. Alright, this run's not great, but it's still a lot better than the last one. Yeah, saving a little bit of time. Definitely better than last. I was a minute behind, so I'm like 45 seconds faster than that run. Still not great. Still not great. But hey, what are you gonna do? Like, what am I supposed to do? No, I did it again. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hello? Oh, whatever. Pretty sloppy split, but whatever. Uh, no. Ah. Bad. Just lost a lot of time. So much stupid time loss right there. Oh, God. Barely saving any time on this split, even though I should save so much. That was a really big mistake. Actually, I might lose time. Yeah, I think I might lose time. Wow, that sucks. This is one of my bigger time saves. in this early portion. I'm definitely losing time. What the fuck? I mean, this split wasn't good, but like I thought I'd save a little bit. That's really bad. I like bank on time save here. Okay, this run's pretty shitty right now. Can you? Can you get up there? What was that? That was stupid. Wow, is that the real West Balls? Oh my god. It's such an honor to have you in my chat. There's no egg dupes. Currently. There's no way to do it. If there was a way to dupe them, yeah, of course you could do that. But there's no way to do that currently. So I will be getting all of the eggs. In 100%, you wouldn't dupe all of them anyways, probably. Like, you might, I don't know, because you need to kill all the eels in Pinnacle Rock anyways. You need to kill all the eels to get the heart piece from the seahorse. No, I'd really prefer if you didn't go up there. But I don't really know, because we haven't really had to think about it, because... Oh, I almost did not get that bomb drop. No, you can do that. It'll be done in this run, and it's like the worst part of the run because I always lose a fuck ton of time there. I always fail a bunch of dupes. We don't do it with Gold Dust. We do it with Chateau Romani currently, but it's pretty bad. Hey, Raccoon. Thanks for being friendly. Yeah, I'm really bad at the dupes. It's like a touchscreen input in this game. So it's a 2-frame window, so that's already tighter than N64. Because a 2-frame window in this game is tighter than a 2-frame window on VC. Because that's 1/10 of a second on VC, but it's 1/15 of a second. Because Egg Dupes uses something known as a Quip Swap. But Gold Dust Dupes is Curiosity Shop Duping, which is just selling something over and over again. And that's possible. They're different techniques. This game runs at 30 FPS, so a 2-frame trick is going to be harder in this game than it is going to be on VC. OG runs at 20. But the other thing is that on VC you have to do, it's a 2-frame input, but it's a physical button at a lower frame rate, so that means it's kind of easier. But also, it's on 3D, it's you have to, the type of input is you have to, in that 2-frame window, lift your finger off of the touchscreen. Which I'd say is harder to do than just hitting a button. No, questions are fine. I'm okay with questions. Hello? Would you like to talk to this nice gentleman? So yeah, I'd say it's a harder input with a tighter window. I would say the consequences aren't quite as bad, but every time, or at least in this route, you're allowed some leniency because you're allowed to mess it up once because you have 2 Chateau Romanis. And if you mess up, it wastes about 1.5 minutes if you make more than one mistake. Because you have to go back to the milk bar and buy more milk. Instead of just being, well, I don't have any more gold dust, I guess the run's over. For that reason, it's kind of more lenient, but it's just a really dumb trick, and I don't like it. I've had like 3 different runs that were all on PB pace, and they all like died to that. Like, so I've yet to really clutch it out. I'm sure I'll get it eventually, but right now, it's just like, yikes, brother. Big old yikes, brother moment. Bruh moment. Bit of a bruh moment. Alright, time of day looks pretty good. Nice. Even though I kind of made a mistake on that split. Alright, I would definitely like to be, save a lot of time on this split. Yes, sir. Ah, barely missed him. How? Capture card. There's a board soldered onto the motherboard with a micro USB cable. Yep. There is a custom board that is soldered to the motherboard of the system. Not, well, kind of. There's, I mean, I could talk about it all day, but I'm not going to talk about it all day because I don't know. You should look into it if you're interested, but it's not that risky. I mean, there are people who do it. Like, it's expensive. But I mean, other capture cards, like high-end capture cards. Here's the thing: 3DS capture cards are pretty high quality, right? But like other high-end capture cards for other systems, like AC capture cards, are also pretty expensive. It's just with 3DS capture cards, you don't have a choice. Like there isn't like a shitty like $30 easy cap that you can buy for your 3DS capture card. You're forced into, you know, investing into the quality, which for some people is, you know, they don't like it, but for me, I don't really care because I enjoy having quality. Like I have a very good HC capture card as well that isn't that much cheaper. I mean, it's expensive, and it's nuanced. But yeah, if you're interested in it, you should definitely do some research. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask. 1, 2. Oh, that was risky, but you can also capture like that, but that's kind of shitty. It works, but you need to have really solid internet, like wireless internet. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I know a lot of people that get 3DS capture cards who like never use them, and I would say that's not a very good investment, obviously, right? But like obviously if you just have like a ton of money to throw around and you're like, well, you know, why not? And you know, like, I guess fucking go for it, right? But like, yeah, the custom firmware is like not great. It So first off, it's bad for speed runs. I don't like the use of it for speed runs, right? Because what it actually does is it overclocks the CPU of the new 3DS, because they're like extra cores. It's a dual core processor, which I believe the original 3DS only is a single core processor. I could be wrong about that, but it basically overclocks the system. Which gives you the extra capacity to do, you know, Wi-Fi streaming to an application on your PC. But at the same time, it also speeds up load times and like reduces lag and shit like that. Like it makes the game run better, which is like not super good for like a speedrun setting. All right, let's play a game called. Is my game just gonna like randomly fucking crash here? This might not work, but hopefully I landed on it. Nope. This sucks. Whatever, just do it like this. Alright, I'm losing a bunch of time here. I also didn't split, I don't think. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Like, that might have worked, but I don't think so. I hate it when the text doesn't stop me. I don't understand why. No, I mean, that always happens. That's a hardcore missile. I don't really understand how it works. Well, it's definitely unfortunate time loss, but what are you gonna do? That trick is stupid. I was really consistent at it for a little bit. Yeah, it's a cool trick. No. Uh... Yeah. Bad. Uh, uh, no. Okay, this is really bad. Okay. Wow, that sucks. I like just didn't fucking target. That's what happened. Okay, so time loss here. Then I can save time in fucking in Snowhead. I can save some time. Wow, this is more than I expected. That was a lot more than I expected. Ah, well, whatever. Fucking 20 seconds, though. More than that. Disgusting. I am surprised it's that much time, though. I really am. Okay, this run is deteriorating. It's, like a lot. Surprised I didn't get frozen there. I totally messed up my angle. Okay, yeah, saving a bit of time. Not like 10 seconds, maybe a bit more. No, about 10 seconds. Wow, this is some very immersive gameplay right here, friends. I'm nervous that I will target the Wolfos. Yep. How did he not slash me? That was slow, but wow. Weird. Why Kappa Pride? No bombs. Really? What? Hit the thing, dude. I know where it is. Hit the thing. There goes all my time save. And the fairy was stupid, so great. I'm playing it risky. Alright, playing it risky paid off. Cause I didn't need to get the extra bombs. But wow, that was kind of dumb with the stupid fairy. What? Fucking what? I hope I did enough damage that first phase. Alright, I did. Wow, that was such a dumb fight. Mad. Very mad. Ah. Oh, well, it's not on my end. Oh, it's just us. Why do I have the gift sub tag? Can I turn that off? Come on. Oh my god. I can't. Alright. Bad. Thanks, Adrian. Don't listen to them. Canada's, unless you're nerds, Canada is pretty okay. No. Let's be careful now. I am the epic 3DS gamer. The moon. I don't feel so good. How far into the run? Oh, he can't see. No. Bad. Well, you can't see it, but thank you. This is the wrong location. Okay, that sucks. I stored in the wrong place. I almost, I almost soft-locked. Alright, I'm losing, like, I'm not really saving any time here. I have time save, but I'm not saving any of it. $240p. Yeah, that would probably be nice, but what we have now, this game's fine, you know. We don't need another remake of this game. It's fine. And yes, I'm speaking for everyone here. I'm saving you money, don't worry. Well, that's exactly the problem. People would buy it, and that's why it's not good. I guess for the people who eat that shit up and have, you know, unlimited income to just spend at will, and you know, for them that's great. Whatever, get taken advantage of. I don't give a shit. But for me, I wouldn't like that. You know, I would lose. I would be a loser because I don't have unlimited money. I can't just, you know, fucking buy every single goddamn game that comes out. Oh, wow, I clipped. All of the money. You gotta give me all of your money. You can't hear it, so I'm not being rude. You need to be bankrupt. I'm hanging in there. Am I opening? What do you mean? Oh, that was nice. All right, owning. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, word. Big old word. What? I'm pissed. There goes a bunch of time. Word. I don't know. Like, I can't do anything for you, man. And you can't hear me, so... sorry. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. That was okay. But 1, 2. time is it right now? 2:19. That feels like maybe a bit earlier than usual. Wow, I just totally turned my brain off for that song. That was pretty cool. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two. Med. Oh, hey, Crispy. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, hey, how's it going? How's Celeste? I agree. Life is pretty alright. Ah, fuck. Alright, I had to get this trick. Oh shit, I almost messed that up. Nice. Um, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I just do speedruns and play around, so. I don't like doing class stuff. It's a lot, but I don't really like being at home. I like living very independently. Ah, fuck. I was close, but I missed it barely. Okay, hookshot lens. Military language. I actually didn't know that. I don't get much. Oh, you're talking to my boy Crispy here. Yeah. Military language. That's I can't say I've ever like heard of anything like that. That's very interesting. If I mess this up today, I'm gonna be very upset because I've been messing up this trick. I'm not going for anything fancy. This run's fine. It's not great. It's, you know, there's some things about it that I'm really just like, learn Korean. Oh, okay. You're in the Air Force. Go Air Force. Ooh. I have a lot of people in my family are Air Force. A lot of people. My uncle's a colonel, so, or retired, was. He just retired like last year or something. Oh, I like didn't split. That's okay. That was a good split. But I didn't split. Okay, don't mess this up. I swear this trick is easy. Thank you. It's the second one, dude. The second one always just destroys me. Ah, I didn't get the mass storage. Hey, Epic Gecko, how's it going? Not allowed to know. Oh. You always have one of those. Okay, I've been having trouble with dismissal, and I don't know why. Because it's not hard. Cool, easy. A bit higher than I usually like. That was like one notch too high. But that's better than like having to redo shit. Oh, that's kind of awesome though. It sounds intense. All right, now just don't miss this, please. I feel if I get this trick, I will be fine. The rest of the dungeon will probably go okay, but I have no idea why this doesn't work sometimes. Okay, nice. I think you like need to hit A like on the second frame or something. Like, you can't delay it that much, but you have to delay it just enough. Oh, that's totally not gonna hit. Okay. That was annoying. Okay, losing some time from that, but this can still be like a good split. Just grab that bomb. Oh, I don't have a sword. Hopefully I actually get a long jump. I can't really... Yeah. A little slow. Yeah, if I was in that situation, I would understand. Break would be very, very good. For me, break is kind of whatever, because it's just like... Being at home is like very boring for me. It's very... You know, I don't have a whole lot of social interaction, and that's annoying. Oh wow, I can't believe that actually made it. That's really cool that you're still managing to find time to do like speed stuff during break, even though you're, you know, doing all that shit. That's actually really neat. You know, a lot of people would just give up. That's really awesome. Dedication, homie. Oh, get in there. Oh, come on. What? Why did he get a baby jump? I'm confused. Well, I hope you're enjoying it now, since I've been seeing you doing a lot of it. Back to upset. Yeah, there you go. Nope. $15 bombs. Okay, that's very good. Back in the MT days, Missile Tenyo. Those were the days. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I miss the Yoshi though. I miss, you know, all the guys who I watched who did Yoshi like aren't doing any Yoshi anymore. It's like, where's the Yoshi? Thanks, Bigfoot. Really? Ah. I can understand that though. Yoshi is like a very technically difficult game, but I would say there isn't a whole lot of tech in it, right? So like there's kind of a limit to like how much. Yeah, it becomes very grindy. I don't think there's any like big revelations very often in Yoshi where it's like, oh wow, like let's, you know, it's not like you're gonna make a route change or anything like that. Like, probably not. Yeah, like, so that's kind of just like a bit of replayability that like you're not gonna get with something like Yoshi, whereas like, you know, you're definitely gonna get that with like Majora and OT. And then you get the burnout, right? I guess the thing is, like, usually if I put down a game for at least most of the games that I speedrun, so like this game or like OT or Phantom Hourglass or anything like that, yeah, A Link Between Worlds, you know, usually when I pick it back up again, there's something, there's like something where it's like, oh, okay, you know, people have figured this out. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. How did he miss? Anyone can speedrun. I mean, I think that like even someone with like a disability could speedrun. Like maybe not like super well, but like you don't have to be good to like consider it a speedrun, in my opinion. You know, find what works for you. I'm not saying it would be easy. Like if it's like a physical, you know, like I think it's still possible. It's just, you know, even if it's not easy. Wait, don't put on that fucking mask. I can understand. I don't even like need any of these bomb drops. I'm upset about this time loss I'm gonna be experiencing here. Well, I might not like straight up lose time because I probably made the same mistake in my PB. But like I wanted to save a little bit. Right, like I think it can be done. Maybe not easily. Yeah, hello. Oh my god. Alright. What is that gonna do to my magic? I'm gonna have one less shot right now. So that means it's probably not a big deal. Just line this up real fast. Okay, yeah, I would say that was pretty fast. I'm a little upset about that. I don't really need more bombs. I don't think. I think I'm just gonna skip the bomb drop, pull a bomb instantly. So if I don't get a big magic drop from the Armos thingy, I don't know what it's called. What are the flying Armos enemies called? I don't actually know. Yeah, in a lot of instances, there's not a whole lot of reactive, like-ness to speedrunning. There's a lot of, like... Are they Armos Knights? Okay, well, I don't know. I would need, like, to double-check. That guy always drops magic, which is why I kill him. It also makes them a little easier. Sometimes you have to roll with the punches, yeah, I agree, but, you know, there is a lot of memorization and muscle memory. If you train yourself how to do something, even when you're rolling with the punches, like, if you've practiced well, you should kind of be prepared for some of them. Or Death Armos. Death Armos might be it. That sounds better for some reason. Nice. Okay, you and you. Yeah, but if I get a little magic jar from him... Don't go for the Armos quick kill, or the Wizard quick kill, because I never get it anyways. Almost. I'm playing alright. Okay, small magic. Ah. Cool. Most games aren't like that. Yeah, I would say, like, any Zelda game isn't so much rolling with the RNG, but there's just, like, so much shit that can happen. Knowing how to, like, recover is critical. But, like, something like, even, like, you know, like Celeste or Super Meat Boy, or Yoshi, like, all games that we're kind of talking about. And there's some luck to Yoshi, I believe. It's still very much, like, you know, just you're doing the same thing every single time. They're important to know, but like you can practice those. Like you should know how you're gonna fail. But I'd say for something like, you know, Zelda, it's oftentimes less predictable how you're gonna screw up than in something like Yoshi. Because like in Yoshi or Celeste, it's like, oh, I missed this important jump. Like, what do I do in this situation? Like, I feel like you're gonna be failing in the same way more often. But I also don't speedrun like mini games like that, so I could be like totally disillusioned. And have no idea what I'm talking about. Like, I did Super Mario 3D Land, and I've done Ibanob. Those are very platformy. Okay, that should work. Cool, get in there. Okay, I would say besides that void out and maybe the map room, this has been pretty good. The one guy wasn't super good. Gyro Master wasn't like super hot, but it's okay. Nope. Oh, he's coming right for me, homie. No, don't do that. Well, I don't know what just happened there. I like tried to grab the pot, which like canceled my fucking knockback. Oh my god, I don't have any health. This is so risky. I cannot hit that motherfucker. This boss is like not very good. I kind of like the first phase, but the second phase is like not very good. You'll see. I'm worried about my health. I've been decent at the second half, so I'm like, I think I'll be okay, but I'm worried about it. Okay, Zora. This split was good, by the way. I'm on track for a good split. Fucking Zora and Giant. Please give me a heart, one of you guys. Okay, Zora, Giant. Please give me a heart. Alright, alright. I think I'll be okay, because I still have 2 hearts. Nope. Tail's down here. No! Ananda, what are you doing? Don't own me. Right now. Okay, yeah, this was like, I think this will gold, but like, alright. Once he starts spitting flames, I can kill this guy. I don't like need to, but you are no longer necessary to me. That's just because it went really well. The second phase is awful. So how do I explain it? So you need to hit him 3 times, or you need to like knock him down 3 times. But for most people, that's actually going to be 4, because for some reason, if you spin the control stick, you do more damage, and you can do 3 cycles instead of 4, which is what most people are going to experience because they're not going to know to spin the control stick because that seems really weird. It looks like a scripted animation. I really didn't need arrows. I kind of just needed magic. I guess I could have gotten magic in the canyon. All right, so that's one thing, right? So the second thing is since the minimum amount of times you need to knock them out is twice, and you can throw the boulders. Well, there's only 2 boulders. You can throw the boulders out of the arena, and then they're unusable. The boulders can hit one of the little like stone structures, and then they break, and then they're unusable, and then you have to do through another cycle of hitting him, right? Now, the hitting him cycles, first off, when you have Giant's Mask on, you move like an asshole. You move like a fucking iceberg sliding through the desert. It's awful. The hitbox that you make when you do an attack is like inches in front of you. It's like so small. If you get hit by Twin Mold as he's flying by, you like get knocked on your ass. So you lose a bunch of time that you would have to hit him. And Twin Mold will fly back and forth like a certain number of times that is totally random. And eventually he'll go back underground. If he goes back underground, his hit counter will reset. So you have to hit him like 10 times to knock him down. But if you hit him 9 times, but you were just too slow, he'll go back underground. And then you'll have to start all over. And if you get knocked on your ass because he hits you, because your hitbox is like, you know, barely in front of you, so it's super easy to get hit by him when you're trying to hit him, you probably won't have enough time to do enough hits on him to like actually finish the cycle, and then you just have to do it all over again. And this is all to say that like, you know, there's like absolutely no feedback to tell you if like you're doing any like meaningful damage to him, because you're not until you do the spinny attack. So if you're just wailing on him and he keeps going underground, you go like, well, am I even doing damage to him? It's terrible. The 3D remakes are good. I would say that there are polarizing changes in this one. I would say that there are almost no bad changes in OOT 3D. I would say that there's pretty much nothing about it that I dislike change-wise. Like from a casual perspective, right? The casual changes, I'd say they're all pretty good. MM3D has a lot of changes that are good, but there are many that I would also say are just super like, they kind of boggle my mind. Like how is this in the game? Like how did they like make a finished product with this in it? Hey, game table, what's going on? Okay, get up there. But Shimama runs this game too. Cool. That was fast. Yeah, MM3D is, I would say, the less superior remake. It's definitely more ambitious, so I'll give them props for at least trying, but they failed in a lot of places. I think it's still a fun speedrun. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it right now. I am having a lot of fun with it right now, so I don't want to give it too much shit. Ah, fuck. Just... I have difficulty saying they're tied because I think the point of a remake is to like fix things that were, you know, kind of fucked in the original, and I would say OT does an objectively better job at that than MM. I think MM created just as many problems as it fixed. Either, like casually or speedrun wise, because that's going to be the same regardless. Yeah, and difficulty is relative. I can't tell you which game is going to be more difficult. Say casually, this game is, you know, more difficult and demanding. In speedruns, it's too difficult of a question because, like, there's too many categories. Like, some categories in this game are fucking stupid and really, really hard. Like, I would say any percent in this game is harder than 3D. That's just, like, my opinion, though, man. But I would say 100% in OT is a lot harder. Thanks, JPEG. Oh, I am not close enough. Lag City. This dungeon lags like a motherfucker. It's insane. They fixed the boots. The inventory in general is much better. Which Dark Souls? I don't know. They're all difficult in very different ways. I would say the combat is the most difficult in 3. I would say 2 is very difficult. But is it like fair difficulty? I can't really say. I'd say it's the least fair. And I would say 1 is maybe the most obtuse of the bunch. It's just bad. I know, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I don't think it was bad. Oh, you watched the Super Bunny Hop video? Yeah, I think Super Bunny Hop's video about Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the best video on YouTube, in my opinion. It's probably the video I have watched the most on the platform. I think it's just so good. I'm glad you enjoyed them because I really like those videos. Yeah, like I don't think I really need to like recommend Super Bunny Hop to people because he already has like such a big platform, but like he's already very much, you know, made a name for himself. But like I will recommend those videos till the end of fucking time because I think they are... I mean, the one for 2 and 4, like all of his Metal Gear Solid videos are great. Except maybe the ones for 5. Those ones aren't bad, but you know. Fuck. That didn't work. Yeah, I'm excited to play those games. I think, fuck, sword, hand, no, I forgot Tanjiro. I think, I'm gonna be playing, this is probably, like, the wrong decision, but I just bought, Metal Gear Solid Rising, Revengeance. I'm probably gonna play that really soon. Probably whenever I'm done with my, my 100% playthrough of, Doom. That'll probably be what I hit next. Even though I should probably finish Wolfenstein. And before I know it, fucking Resident Evil 2 remake, that's like less than a month away. Ah. Ah. I am right on top of this. Whatever. Really bad fight. No. Mm-hmm. Chain raids? A couple. ZHG will go in like spouts of raiding me, but like I don't know. I like really long categories, so I end up streaming like really long periods of time a lot, and so like you know I'm definitely very in the Zelda community, so like I end up picking up like the tail ends of a lot of you know big raids. Hey, I'm okay with. Yeah, no, I understand. I stream really late. I did not want to stream this late because I was testing to make sure. We're gonna be doing a big OOT3D relay race at AGQ, and I was making sure that we could stream it to a bunch of accounts at the same time. And that took me like longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, that almost didn't work. Thanks for the good luck. Fuck. Fork knife. Later, John. Thanks for hanging out. I would say that, yeah, there's maybe more improvements, but I would say there is also a larger group of people who would say that those changes to the graphics negatively affect the atmosphere that MM tries to build. And I disagree, but I see where they're coming from. So just because I disagree doesn't make it invalid criticism. Cool. Yeah, saving some time. Not saving all the time, but saving some. 4 arrows. I should grab some arrows. Yeah. Again, I would absolutely disagree with that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad criticism. Yeah, it's a really cool strat. It's really fast. Yeah, so the arrow count, and actually, I never have thought about this, but you need enough magic to shoot 3 ice arrows, and I was actually kind of close to not having that this time. I, like, never pay attention to it, because it's, like, pretty much never a problem, but... which way am I going? Okay, Goron, Zora, Deku. Yeah, this route's good because you have Quiver 40, but in an older route, you only had Quiver 30, which made it kind of difficult. This probably won't work. Yeah. This probably won't work either. Wow, how am I messing this up? This is very new. This'll work. Okay, whatever. That was a lot of time. Yeah, no, I'd say the sky's very good. I'd say certain textures, like Clock Town, might be too clean and colorful. Not quite dark enough. Hey, oldie cow, how's it going? Not much, just trying to get a half-decent run going here. Thanks, Sword. So, again, I'm not saying I agree with the criticism. I'm just saying that I see where they're coming from. I think this game looks better than the original. But a lot of people would say that that decreases the kind of the artistic identity of the original. And whether that makes the way that the game looks better or worse, I do kind of agree that it does somewhat decrease the, or at least it changes it, right? It changes the artistic identity, and whether, you know, the one that this makes for itself is better or worse, I'd say that's up for debate. But I'd say the fact that it's up for debate is like, you know, that's fucking to be expected. But it's impossible to say that some of the textures in this version aren't just like objectively better. Like there are some instances where that's really difficult to argue. Yeah, definitely models in more detail. I mean, this game has the exact same resolution as the original version. A lot of people are like, "Oh, this game is fucking HD." No, 3DS is 240p, 240p, baby. Was the N64 240p or 240i? I don't actually know. Okay, again, Narrow makes that argument, and I see where he's coming from, but I don't think that makes the original better artistically. I think it just means they have different styles. So I don't really agree with this point. I agree with the evidence that he is bringing. I don't agree with the conclusion he makes, although I think he's close. He's close. 16 by 9. But yeah, but the 3DS isn't 16 by 9. That's part of the absurdity. The top screen is 5 by 3 and the bottom screen is 4 by 3. It is very close, but it's not. My Christmas was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I hope you did as well. You know, I got some good stream upgrades. I got some, you know, I upped my audio game a little bit. I got some more control with my microphone. Still figuring out how all that works. Got a new microphone stand, or not microphone stand, webcam stand, so I can do more creative, easy shit with that. You know. Yeah, and I got to hang with the fam, you know, and that's where it's at, homie. Welcome back. That's pretty good. Losing some time due to not being able to get up on the platform. The Ocarina game is really fast, so that's good. I'm still a little scared of that day 3 strat, because that's really bad if you fuck that up. Like day 2, it's like if you fuck up the strat, it's like, okay, you just, you know, you lose some time, but like, it's not the worst thing that could ever happen. Down twice. What? Okay. Hey, Dangerousome, how's it going? It was one of the bows. There are no bats in that room. They're the bows. They're the little like black fuzz balls that crawl around. Yeah, you can play them in Citra, but not on console. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of emulators, that you can play things at higher frame rates. That doesn't always mean it's gonna like work well. I think OOT might have some glitches at higher frame rates depending on the emulation. But resolution, yeah, you can do like any resolution. That's part of the beauty of emulation. So I am all for emulation. Emulation is great, but for speedruns, it's iffy, you know. Phantom Hourglass 4K looks great. Oh, whatever, just do this. Well, MM3D might get laggy if you have, because like Citra isn't like super optimized right now, but like if you have a really good computer, like I could probably run MM3D on Citra like probably pretty fine, because I have very good hardware in my machine right now. I have very high-end shit that I'm running. Because I'm kind of an enthusiast, but most people aren't probably going to be able to get, like, you know, desired effects. I'm not trying to brag or anything. I'm just, you know, I got good specs, homie. Currently, no. I did run this one game for a little bit. It was a co-op platformer. Definitely not, like... definitely it wasn't hardware heavy, like... but it's called Ibn Ab. It's really cute and really fun. It's got some sick movement tech. But currently, no. Ibn Ab is great, but you kind of need a friend who will play with you. It's not very good solo, but it's really fun. It's got some sick tech. You know, and I found some of it, so that helps. I would love to do speedruns of that game with someone again, but like I don't know like when. You need like some really fucking good synergy. I'm not sure that Triforce Heroes has the kind of tech that Ibn Ab has. Ibn Ab has some really fucking awesome tech. There are like tricks that only work like because of the online latency and like because it's like peer to peer. There's like inconsistencies in like what's happening on each screen. It's so awesome, dude. It's so fucking awesome. What? Fuck. That game would be a whole lot of fun to run at a GDQ. It is. I feel like that run would be a lot easier now that like Discord screen share is a thing, because there are tricks that you have to do where you have to like time something very precisely, and like you can't see what the other person's doing. What? Where'd he go? Nice. Well, that was going to be a really good split, but then that happened. Yeah. The task that Yadra did was really good. Yeah, I didn't actually watch much of it, but I have seen the updates, like, for years in my Twitter feed. Like, Yadra's really, really good. He does, but, You have to like be slow. And Four Swords Adventure is not a game I have like spent a whole lot of time playing. Like I have played some of it, but I haven't beaten it. I haven't gotten all that far. So I don't know a whole lot of what's going on, but I can tell it's very technical. Yeah, this run's pretty good. So far, I mean, it's not great. It's good enough. If dogs go well, and I can do reasonably okay at bank dupes, which I probably can't. If we're being totally honest, I probably can't do reasonably well at bank dupes. Then this could PB. It's definitely a possibility. I probably won't. We're gonna find out. There are DS tasks, plenty of them. Phantom Hourglass is a ridiculously hard game to task. Tasking on the 3DS is getting closer, but we're not there yet. .3DS has frame advance, which is nice. Yeah, I don't really know what happened that one time I went flying. That was really strange. Okay, so I need Bomb Shoes and Deku. Always hundo, okay. Always hundo. Alright, don't fuck this up. Citro has gyro support on a controller, so like it could be done. It would be difficult, but it could be done. Considering you don't actually end up doing a whole lot of aiming, like I don't think that would be super duper difficult to task most of the time. Alright, all fair rewards. Yeah, I can use the GameCube controller to play OT 3D. Actually, I can't right now because I lent my 3DS to somebody. That's pretty easy, yeah. It's very difficult to understand how it works consistently, but because there's kind of a lot of depth to how it works, but just doing it is super easy. Yeah, on 3DS, I can do that on one of my 3DSs, but I can't right now because I actually lent it to someone so that they could stream some games on it for like a little bit, but they're gonna give it back to me. Yeah, I can. Right. I want to go right. To the canyon. I definitely want to equip the Dangero and Zora. Yep. Okay. Oh, he got stuck for a really long time there. Hey, Trev. Congrats on winning. All jokes aside, that was actually a lot of fun coming in there at the end. I'm excited to see you and the boys at AGQ. It's gonna be fun, regardless of who wins. I'm gonna win, but you can't use touchscreen buttons on a GameCube controller. Pound it. Yeah, pound. That's such a good emote, dude. One of my favorites. I don't use it enough, if I'm being honest. Ah, get out of there. Absolutely. All right, so when you say things like absolutely decimate you for the second time, I mean, you never decimated me, okay? It was down, to the wire on both of those games. You 2-0'd me, but like, and I have to say, you've been playing a lot of Ultimate, right? You're gonna like forget how to like edge guard and shit like that, and like, come on. I've been practicing, homie. I've been practicing. Why did that gold? We shall see. We shall see. I've honestly played more Melee recently than I've played Ultimate. I haven't even unlocked all the Ultimate characters. This is a raid. It is. Okay. Yeah, this run's pretty good. Like, it's not the best run I've ever done, but it's pretty alright. If I can just fucking do bank dupes, like, even if I fail once. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't go get food earlier, because I was watching the end of the bingo. You were like, oh, I'm only gonna stream for, like, a little bit, like an hour or something, and then I'm gonna go get food. And you just, like, kept fucking streaming. What are you doing, man? Clock Town. Alright, good luck with food. No, I don't think so. You have to use the touchscreen to, like, open the menus and stuff. Ah. Trev, you say that MM3D is bad, and I will agree with you, but at least we don't have to deal with item recovery. I know you're gone, but I'm still gonna agree with that. You don't have to deal with that fucking trick. Hey, bitch boy. Big, tiny little... You're dumb! Mountain Village. This is part of the room where like I forget where I'm going every single word. Mountain Village. Skyward Sword? No, you can look at the schedule. If you go to ADDQ, just Google ADDQ. It's the first link. Go to the drop-down menu at the top and just, you know, look at the schedule. You can view everything that's on the list. Okay, now I go to Swamp. Down. That's a great emote. Thank you for posting. Which 3D Zeldas? Majora's Mask, Wind Waker HD, and Twilight Princess. I'm not really a fan of the lineup this year. Not really a fan for Zeldas. I like Twilight Princess, and I think Majora's Mask deserves a spot. But I think Wind Waker HD is like fucking why again, and it's 100%. So why? It could literally just be all dungeons. It'd be 2 less hours, and it would pretty much show off the same shit, right? Same tricks. There would be barely any like interesting stuff in 100% that wouldn't be in like all dungeons. Is that really worth 3 extra hours? I would say no. I'm just frustrated that game keeps fucking getting in. You know, give someone else a chance. And then it's A Link to the Past, which it's fucking some dumb randomizer. No, it's not a randomizer. It's some ROM hack. It's like one-hit KO, which I think is dumb. I don't like it. So I gotta see. That's at 35 when I hit the last target. And it was a little slow. But the Wild 90% is not in. But that's okay, because it was in recently. How I really feel? That is exactly how I really feel about the AGDQ lineup. I think they're really bad about giving people shots. It's got the super swims and item slides. Yeah, which is why if it was all dungeons, it would be fine. But I still think that game in the last 2 years will have been in 3 GDQs. I think that's a lot, but you know, that's what. Yeah, it's the worst 100% of any Zelda. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. It's the worst 100%. There's like barely anything interesting in it. All the stuff that you add to the run is just really boring and just like bloated pad bullshit. Okay, so I actually barely have enough time for like a bathroom break during this part. I would think it'd be a little quick. Skyward Sword's worse? No, I would say Skyward Sword's not worse. It is run by Linkus again too, which is like that. It's not his fault, right? It's not his fault that he's the one running again. But I think that's just like we can't really talk about like, oh, is it fair to like have the same people running over and over again? But also we can talk about it, and I think it's super unfair that the same fucking person has run the same game 5 times or 3 times in the last 2 years. I think that's absurd. I think that's really unfair to a lot of people who put a lot of time into their submissions and just like, you know. So I like that's not the runner's fault. I just personally don't like it. I think it's like kind of just silly. It just feels wrong. Like that's the same reason. Like, A Link to the Past needs a fucking break, dude. I have not liked that game, but I don't think I am biased when I say that game has been in way too goddamn much. But other people have done runs of OT, so like, well, Super Metroid has had breaks. SM64 has had breaks. OOT has breaks. All of those games have breaks. Okay, those are always the staple ones that people point to, like, oh my god, those games are in. All of those have had breaks in the last 2 years, and they're very popular games. So like, having them be in often is totally to be expected. But like, yeah, every game needs a break. When's the last GDQ that A Link to the Past wasn't in? One break is fine in the last 2 years. That's like, I'm okay with that. They're very popular games. They have some of the biggest audiences. That's fine. When is the last time that A Link to the Past has had a break, though? I actually can't tell you because it's been a long fucking time since it has. One break in the last 7 years. Yeah, but it was within the last 2 years. So I think SGQ last year. Are you sure about that? I'm not certain that's true. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. And if that's the case, I would say that it is about time for its break. Wait, last year. Oh, then... yeah, I would say that would be about time for its break. It was. Okay, nope. See, I'm right. I'm even right there. Like, or I didn't know for certain, but if memory serves correctly, it has been a fucking long time since that game has not been in a GDQ. And once again, it's the same fucking people running it every goddamn time, and I don't really like any of them. I don't really think any of them are funny. People think that they're the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread, and I'm sorry if you really like those people that keep running that game at GDQs, but I don't really think they're very entertaining people to watch. So I don't really like the game, I don't really like people, and on top of all that, I don't really like the fact that it keeps getting in, and it's the same fucking people. I'm dropping frames. This is what I get for shit talking. This year it is in Bethesda, Maryland. It's very close to Washington, D.C. Oh, I wasn't supposed to grab that token. I'm sorry for the drop frames. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I am dropping the frames. It's not on your end. It's me. It'll go away soon enough. This happens often. Unfortunately. Okay, that was a pretty good spider house. Maybe SCQ 2016? That's still a really long time ago. Okay, the frame drops are about to fix themselves. Alright, they're good. Yep. It's always the same thing. GDQ and long Final Fantasy runs. I think Final Fantasy 9.5 fucking hours is a bit much. That's like not the end of the world, but like, I'm sorry if you run a game that long, like, you shouldn't be expecting to get it into a GDQ, in my opinion. But you know, I guess good for them. I think it's a waste of schedule time, but some people really like that game and give it a fuck ton of money. So you know, it's all about the money. I like my sub badge too. I wish I could like do more to differentiate the month. I don't know. It's like kind of whatever. I've been thinking about how I can maybe make it a little better recently, but like I don't really know. Like I don't give shit about Final Fantasy. I don't really think any of them are good games. I don't see the appeal, and that's fine because whatever. But I think 9.5 fucking hours is like that's a lot. No, it has many because there's like a lot of like choices and shit you can do. Well, like not even like I don't know. You could just fill it with a lot more interesting stuff. I think 9.5 hours is like a very long time to spend on one thing. I think 6 hours. I think fucking 6 hours for Wind Waker HD 80% or 100% is like too long to spend on one goddamn thing. Especially when like there are so many Zelda submissions every DDQ. Like you're really gonna pick that one. Like, you're really gonna give the same guy who's been doing runs for how fucking long another chance when there's so many people submitting? Like, I think it's a very different story when it comes to, like, Zelda. It's like, alright, if you want to give your RPG representation, like, that's fine, because whatever. But, like, when you're representing the Zelda community with, like, the same fucking person every single time, and it's with, like, with the same fucking game every single time, it's, like... I take issue with that. Maybe I shouldn't, but you know what? I do. Because I would also make the argument that I don't think any of the runners, or I don't think most of the runners, you know, I would say that Linkus and this isn't necessarily a negative thing. I don't really think Linkus or like any of the Link to the Past runners really represent the Zelda speedrunning community very well. And I don't really care about the 2D Zelda community because I'm not really involved with it. But I would say that Linkus doesn't really represent the 3D Zelda community very well. That doesn't mean he's like a bad streamer or I don't like him or anything like that. I just don't think he really represents it, and you know. So I think it's kind of dumb that he keeps running the same fucking game every year. Because if you don't load that map correctly sometimes, you'll like void out because the game doesn't think that you've passed some arbitrary threshold and the door will close on you. Plus, I need to wait for cafe anyways. But again, that's also not his fault. That's not his fault. That's like GDQ schedule organizers, you know. I just think it feels wrong. It feels out of touch. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need to wait for cafe a little bit here anyway, so it's like I can afford the time to roll back. Should get 2 streams? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the solution. I think the solution might just be to have like better representation for the game committee. You know, and maybe a bit more transparency. Not necessarily like, because here's the thing: there's so many submitted runs. If you start answering questions of why didn't my run get submitted, like then everyone's gonna fucking ask, and you just, oh man, it's awful. Like, so I don't expect that, but maybe more like, this is what we're looking for. This is the kind of, and they kind of do that, but it's so fucking vague. Maybe if it wasn't even like a reason for why every single run didn't get in, but maybe like a few reasons for why some runs got in. Kind of like, okay, this is why we chose this for our Zelda block. Like, I don't think that would be. I mean, they already do a lot. Like picking all the time it is to fucking do all that stuff is like, you know, I'm sure that it's very stressful, and people are gonna get mad at them no matter what they choose, even if they give reasons for it. So like, yeah, I don't think that would solve anything, but I think there would be some situations where it's nice. I don't think that's the solution, honestly. Like, it might help some things. But I think a lot of viewers don't have a whole lot of interest in Zelda. I see that a lot, but a lot of viewers don't have any interest in Final Fantasy or fucking Mega Man, and those games still get in. I would say that the games committee is out of touch when it comes to some of the Zelda submissions. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. I'm not sure it's fair to like say, oh, they, you know, they need to be in touch with the community, but I do think better representation is required. It's the most watched speedrun. I don't think that is a statistic that you will be able to find. I think randomizer has its place. Play devil's advocate. Do it, Game Stupid. Oh, you always sound pretentious. Shut up. I think too much randomizer is bad. But I'd say too much of anything is bad most of the time. I'm going to say that we do represent some of the speedrunning community, not all of it. Oh no, I absolutely agree with that. But I would also say that there are... Wait. I played the wrong fucking song. Well, obviously, that's insane. I don't know how I put this. A lot of Zelda games, or a lot of like the Zelda speedrunning community, or a lot of like really big Zelda speedrunners, or just speedrunners in general, do come from kind of the era of speedrun.com. Not all of them, you know, there are many that are, you know, but a lot of those people are still around. And are quite popular. But I think you're right. I think the point I'm trying to make isn't, it's kind of more like representation doesn't mean like we have to, you know, I think, how do I put this? Am I in kind of a generational minority within the speedrunning community? Probably, but my whole point when I bring up representation is I still think you should try to cover as much of kind of the speedrunning demographic as possible in like the decision making of this. And I would actually say that the games community is probably more like old boy than would probably be more similar to my demographic actually than like the age of Twitch chat. A lot of veterans are. I'm not saying that that's like, you know, for all communities, and I'm not saying that they're like the face even. I'm just saying that there are still a lot of very old boys who are like, I would go ahead and say like prominent, yeah. I would say prominent. I guess that's why I'm just saying like representation. I'm not saying like, you know, we have to cater towards these people or like it's, you know, I would say that the games community is out of touch in some fields, and like, does it really fucking matter if they are in touch? Like, I don't fucking know, dude. It's just video games and charity and all this shit. It's like, does it really matter? Like kind of, but it's not the end of the goddamn world. The last one was impeached. Holy shit. Well, we're not letting some charity dictate the whole community. No. But the charity is definitely like, you know, GDQ is like the main way that people are exposed to speedrunning. Like, more people are introduced to speedrunning through GDQs than anything else, and like that's, I'm fine with that. Like, that's, you know, I think GDQ is, for the most part, it's representative of speedrunning. I just think the games committee is maybe not representative of, you know, specific communities sometimes. Can you target the girl and not the dog? I mean, like, I love dogs as much as the next guy, but come on. Alright, I think I'll lose time on this bit because I played the wrong. I played Song of Soaring instead of Song of Time, and I need some general sloppiness. Which, as long as I have decent dogs, it's probably okay. I probably don't care that much. I think it's like a no fucking brainer that they don't allow cussing, and like it's not like, oh, you're gonna get banned if you say the dreaded S word or some shit, like, right? Like, you say shit or fuck, they're not gonna ban you, right? That is like. But they're trying to keep the marathon as accessible as possible, and that's like, well, no fucking shit they're trying to do that. Like, if you get mad that you can't make, like, an inappropriate joke, or, like, you can't, like, curse all the time, then it's like, you probably don't have a very good grasp on, like, what's important anyways, so I don't really value your opinion. If you think something isn't funny unless you, like, litter the entire sentence with fucks and shits, then, like, you probably don't have a very good grasp on what's funny anyways. People fucking talk about Bonesaw, but if you think he was banned because he cursed, then you're fucking wrong. He was banned because he did multiple things, and he wasn't banned, by the way. He was not allowed to submit runs for a year. He was allowed to go to the events. He wasn't allowed to submit runs for a year. Okay, and the reason that happened was not because he cursed. It was because he did multiple things and was told not to do them during the run and continued to do them. I think they are, and I think for the most part they've done a pretty damn good job at, you know, being accessible and fun. Well, I think Apollo Legends a fucking asshole. I think he has just absolutely terrible arguing techniques, incredibly unethical. I don't like the way he presents information, and he leaves out a lot of very important information. He phrases his arguments in a way like, oh, he's so superior and it's so simple, and it, you know, it's I don't like him. I think he's an awful person to have associated with our community. And speaking of misrepresenting communities, like, he is the worst fucking, like, you know, God, I hate him. Like, he was like, oh yeah, 3 screenshots got Goose banned, and it's like, no, that's not true. That's not the whole story. Like, yeah, boatloads of people haven't gotten fucking banned from GDQ. It's been like only a couple, and since the event's been going on for like 8 years, and like probably more than like 10,000 people have attended this event, and it's like, I would say that's like fine, you know. There's always going to be trouble people, especially within, like, you know, I would say that the video gaming community is relatively volatile. Wait, where is he? Oh my god. Come back. I think less than 10 people have actually flat out been, like, banned, like, not allowed to come back to the event forever. I think there have been a couple of temporary bans. I think there have been a few, like, you're not allowed to submit runs. Can you stop going over that way, you fucking asshole? Oh my god. You are such a bitch. Wow, this didn't go super well. Where's the last one? Where did he go? I know there's one more, and he's around here. I gotta hurry up, or else I'm gonna miss the archery. Oh, there he is. I should be able to make it. Wow, that was really bad. Yeah, I'll be fine on archery, but I wish that had gone a little better. How is he white supremacist? Because he said he was talking about the fucking Jewish question. Like, Blastmaster? Yeah, I'll get Blastmaster soon. Like, that is like absolutely white supremacist. They did do surgery on a grape. Did he die? Holy shit. I'm so sorry. One thing that really bothers me is that a lot of people who have been cited for being banned for GDQ for very dumb reasons often did something beforehand that kind of put them in a situation where they were kind of, it was like the last straw. I'm not saying that every GDQ ban out there was a winner. Was a winner. People like to point to Private Cinnamon Bun as being the worst ban. I'm not even sure if he was permanent. People say Big John, but I actually don't know. I've never heard from him specifically that he got banned. So I don't actually know if that one's entirely true. People like to throw that one around, but as far as I know, he just didn't get any games in for the next like year or two. But like, I don't get games in for like the next year or two, not because I'm fucking banned, just because, you know, they don't fucking get accepted. When am I getting off? When am I done streaming? Probably after this run. So like, I don't know how true that one is. Like, I've never talked to him about that because you don't, it's not really something you talk about. You're shadow banned. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he hosted. Yeah, I don't really know, man. That one's too hard for me to really go into. So I would really need to talk to him. Besides that, though, if you're using him as an example, I think he's a really poor example for your argument because he fucking is a big GDQ supporter, regardless of what may or may not have happened. Like, if you're trying to say, like, well, you shouldn't support GDQ because this guy got banned, but it's like, this guy is a big supporter, so, like, why would you be using him for your argument? Like, that's really poor arguing tactics. I don't know, man. I think, oh, get the fuck out of my way. I need to do equips anyways. I need a Keaton, couple, and cafe. Get the fuck out of my way. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Rip that guy. That Goron dude. He was trying to sleep in this room, but I got it first. Guess they never miss, huh? Yeah, Delacrity? That is... I don't know if I'm putting the emphasis on that correctly, but thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Really appreciate it. Guess they never miss, huh? That's right. Yeah. Oh, awesome. I feel like I don't pronounce stuff correctly the first time. When will you realize that your actions have consequence? I love how well that fucking video syncs up. The part where it zooms in on her face. Oh my god. I fucking lost it. Fucking lost it, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, Private Cinnamon Bun was accused of wearing the fucking MAGA hat, and he was associated with the people wearing it. I don't really know the guy super well. I probably shouldn't be talking about it like too much, but whatever. Some people are saying it'd be a dumb ban even if he did wear the goddamn hat, right? Like, I don't really give a shit. Let me focus on this real quick. She's quick to apologize. Not 7. He's right-handed. 35. Oh, I think it's 10, but I actually don't know. Oh shit, it is 10. Okay. I like never get that one. So yeah, like that was kind of a thing. But like he was also kind of already on the naughty list because he had made some joke tweet about like a threat to GDQ. Like, it wasn't like that bad of a tweet, but it was probably not like the best tweet to be making. It was some shit like, you know, like it was like, guys, you know, you're cool. Don't go to GDQ this year. You know, it's kind of like a, oh, I'm gonna shoot the place up kind of fucking thing. It was like, so like he had already been given a warning or some shit. It was like, hey, you know, watch out. And then there's some bullshit about like electrical plugs or something. I don't really know. It sounds like bullshit. It was probably an unfair ban. I think they were hasty. So yeah, like I said, not all bans are winners. Not all of the bans are winners for sure. And again, I don't really know the guy, so like I've had like, you know, very brief interactions with him on Twitter. Wait, what am I doing? Just kidding. I'm going here. Oh, if I had forgotten that heart piece, I would have been pissed. Yeah, and I think some people did. You know, we're kind of pissed about the private cinnamon bun thing. I don't really know if he's like permabanned or if he's unbanned. No, that was CFB, and he did not get banned because he's a really fucking cool guy, and people really like him. I really like CFB. Probably a really bad tweet to make, and I think the way that audience members reacted to it was absurd because he was getting like fucking death threats, which is like, come on, man, like that's no better than the comment made, right? So like the comment might have been in poor taste, but like the response to it was also just like, wow, just what is going on? Thanks, oldie cow. Appreciate it. Thanks. That I one Tlau. I don't know. It's Lao. That's hard. Thanks. CFB is so fucking cool, dude. Oh, dude, I got a bomb drop. I got another bomb drop. I only need one. Something in front. Okay, okay. All right, that's fair. Always accused you. Wow, yikes, brother. Okay, so if the security told them they weren't allowed to do that, then I understand. And like, my rule of thumb is like, if you were told not to do something and you fucking do it anyways, it doesn't matter what that thing is. It doesn't matter if you're walking down the hallway and someone tells you, hey, don't fucking walk down that hallway. If you do it, you're setting yourself up. Like, it doesn't matter if it's something stupid and harmless. Like, you're getting what's coming for you. Oh yeah, I knew it wasn't like because it was like a like conservative whatever, like it was fucking MAGA Trump bullshit. Like it was, I knew that wasn't the reason. I knew it's because it's just fucking politics, but I don't know, it's silly. But I like CFB, even if his comment was maybe not the best comment he could have fucking made. I'm sorry, I'm swearing like so casually right now. It's I don't know why. Okay, I need arrows, light arrows. When I start talking very quickly like this, wait, I'm not supposed to do that. It just happens. I was not supposed to talk to him. I was gonna get that update anyway, so that's fine. Shadowban. That's why I'm Shadowban. God damn, that's why I haven't gotten a run in. Yeah, the Air Canada thing is probably like the least thing, but like he had already done a bunch of other stuff, so like getting told to stop, and I fucking love Bonesaw. I love Bonesaw. He's such a great guy. And yeah, his run was really funny and I enjoyed it. Yeah, they tweeted to Air Canada apologizing, and Air Canada was like, dude, what? So, like, yeah, that was probably a bit of an overreaction, but, like, I kind of understand, they don't want, like, negative PR. I don't think Bonesaw's ban was really that big of a deal. I don't know why people. It's because his run was funny and good and shit, and like I said, Bonesaw's a cool guy. Like, I want to stick up for Bonesaw, but it's kind of really difficult to stick up for him when he like blatantly disobeyed the requests of the marathon. So, I don't have too much sympathy. Even though, like I said, I love the guy. He's great. I watch him all the time. I raid him often. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, getting checked in the bathroom is really weird because it's like, I think that was a bit absurd. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miss one? I guess not. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's also a lot of people that try to crash GDQ, so I understand the badge checks. They are obnoxious, though. Regardless of how obnoxious they are, I understand why they are there. Don't be the fucking asshole who comes to GDQ and expects to get into shit if you're not actually registered. Like, I fucking paid to get in, okay? And you didn't, so fuck you, buddy. I know that the registration cap is bullshit. It's not my problem because I was on top of it. So if you're going like, God damn, this is bullshit because I'm getting badge checked and I'm not registered for the event, then you're a fucking asshole. I don't really care if you're offended or whatever, if you think it's annoying. Shoutouts to Wizrobe getting kicked out of the Smash Room because he wasn't actually registered for the event. What Smash? That was a ADQ last year. I don't really know anything about that, Jamama, because I didn't go to SGDQ. But yeah, that sounds really dumb too. I think the whole badge check meme is like really dumb because if you go to like any other convention, like, you know, you're probably gonna get badge checked as well, like, right? Getting there for, oh wow, from Australia, yeah, no, that's insane. Some people do it, but man, I don't know if that'd be worth it. All right, we're getting to like the dumb part of the run. Yeah, but that's all they do at GDQ. Well, they haven't been. All right, so if you're checking the bathroom, that's dumb because the bathroom is part of the hotel. It's like, they should have staff checking like at the doors. But they probably don't have enough volunteers. That might be something that changes as the event grows, actually. That might like get sorted out. Alright, so I need light arrows. Oh no, I have all my equips. I'm good to go. Yeah, if it was a bathroom in the event area, even then I'd say like once you leave the bathroom, maybe it's a better time to check, but I don't know. I wasn't there. I cannot, you know, it's very difficult to me to make any like statements when I wasn't actually at that event. The security are volunteers, yeah. It's just guys in t-shirts. Security is like a loose term. Like there's hotel security. Oh fuck. But like GDQ security is basically making sure that people are where they need to be. Like if someone is like getting into the stream area or is like in the stream setup area, they say, yo, go fuck off, you know, it's like that kind of thing. Yeah, like, I don't know anything about, like, the financial shit in GDQ, but, like, paid security would be fine. Yeah. If there's drama about that, then that's kind of ridiculous. Cause... Alright, that was fine. I gotta mash through this. Cause I'm gonna get kicked out. It's really just down to fucking bank dupes, dude. If I get good bank dupes, this run can be pretty damn good. Cheating method? No, they didn't. Oh, if you mean the way that you can, like, roll through shit, then you can use Song of Double Time to, like... Oh, wait. You can use Song of Double Time to, like, freeze the timer. No. I'm not against them upping security either, man. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm worried about bank dupes. I don't think they'll go very well. I think I will lose this run to them. Yeah, dude, the Smash room always smells like ass. It just doesn't seem as chill anymore. Yeah, but what does it mean? And is that necessarily a bad thing? Here's a better idea. Tell your fucking friends to shower. If you don't see your buddy shower, you go, yo, asshole, hop in the fucking shower for, like, a change. I know I do that with my friends at GDQ. At least I will announce that I'm taking a shower to remind other people, like, oh yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Not always a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, I would say that that's less of, oh, it's a bad thing, and I'm not saying that you're not saying this. I'm just saying I would say personally that's less of, oh, this is objectively bad, and more just, I am not necessarily maybe the audience for this anymore. Or not, like, I might have enjoyed it the other way better, but that doesn't, you know, it's not necessarily worse. Yeah, kind of Ionator. Yeah, I know the Smash room usually smells pretty bad. At GDQ, I can't say I've really ever had, like, an insane experience with that. Okay, I need to, like, focus up here, because, like, this actually needs to go well. Oh, fuck, dude, already? Alright, here we go. This is gonna be bad. Okay, I gotta get through 8 more trips without fucking up. Alrighty. Yeah, the trans shit is bad, but also people are mad because the setup time for that Tetra shit took forever. That doesn't make it okay. But the setup time for that shit can't be that. That can't happen. That it's like unrelated. But Twitch chat shit. And it's like never not going to be shit. I can't really, it's like not GDQ's fault. Yeah, because like some of my friends did Left 4 Dead 2. It was like 4-player co-op. And their setup was really complicated, but like the day before, they just took like 15 minutes, figured it out, and then it was like, oh, okay, yeah, this isn't that bad. And then they were done in like 5 minutes on the day. And it was one of the most complicated run setups that's ever been done at a GDQ. Fuck, man. Alright, losing a minute and a half already. This is going very poorly. Really? World record's like 2809, 52809. Oh god, I'm really pissed that that happened. Yeah, so I'm definitely losing like a minute and a half. If everything else goes really well, that's the worst it'll be. Why did I go that way? I never go that way. Not anymore. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying it's like definitely doesn't excuse anything. It's kind of a non-issue, but like, or like, I'm not saying that GDQ caused people to like make those comments. I'm just saying, you might decrease it if you don't give them as much downtime. Like, because GDQ can't prevent that. I would say 3DS is definitely my thing. My microphone just beeped at me, or my headset, because it's running low on battery, which means I have to plug it in. Which I have to tell you is very distracting right now, of all times. Like, I did run the N64 version back in 2013, summer 2013. It's okay. I really like 3DS speedrunning. It's definitely my thing. I like playing on the 3DS. I'm very good at this, using this as a controller. Switching to anything else feels bad to me. It's a 2-frame window, so it's 1/15th of a second, which is on N64. It's also a 2-frame window, but that game runs at 20 FPS, so it's 1/10 of a second. But that game is also a button input. This game, it's not a button input. In this game, you have to lift your finger off of the touchscreen on the right frame. So I'd say it's a more complicated and less intuitive input, but you also have less time to do it. Fuck. Alright, I technically just need to get 2 more dupes. If I can just get 2 more dupes, I'll be okay. Three would be ideal, but 2 will work. One more. Alright, so I'm losing like a minute and a half, but the run isn't dead. This can still PB. No, I think it was a good choice. He was kind of in a weird spot, and a lot of people use the bank. I think they did it because, like, you know, at the end of a cycle, you want to deposit, like, let's say you're really close to, like, the moon crashing, and you want to deposit your rupees quickly. you just want to be able to soar real quick. And also it's in a much more obvious place. So people who maybe missed the bank won't do that anymore. Okay, so the run's not dead. I am losing like a minute and a half here. Fucking... No, it's light arrows and Zora. I'm bad. But this will still hopefully PB. I can technically save like 2 minutes at Dampe, but I'll probably like only save 1. But I could also still have something bullshit happen, like a hard lock or something. So like this is definitely not like... I'm not saying this will PB, but you know, I have a better chance at it than any other run I've gotten this far. Ah, fuck. Come on, hit me again. $528.09, I believe. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. This can still be a decent time. Definitely unfortunate considering like the mistake in that was like so close to the beginning. I could have just not done that. Like my dupes were actually quite good. Oh fuck. Because I don't know. Gymnast isn't currently running this game. He's doing OT 3D exclusively. He's also doing like Wind Waker and OT randomizer bullshit, but I don't really care about that. Alright. I like longer runs, I would say. I'd say there's more room for like depth and improvement. Shorter runs usually seem to turn into like grind fests. For me at least. You can get to the cutscene, but it doesn't play. You don't get the song. You kind of like you warp into the scene setup. So like Kakarika Village is on fire. Like Sheik is standing around. Are you kidding me? What bullshit? What fucking bullshit? Okay, I need sword, bunny hood, blast mask, and hookshot. Okay, so you, and you. All right, this is like where pretty much all of this time save this split comes from. It's just this fight right here. I really want this to go well. Ah, fuck. He moved on me. Nope. That was kind of dumb. Wow. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. Whatever. 2 cycles. Slow 2 cycle, but whatever. I'll still save some time. There's the date transition. Good, good, good. Good wizard, maybe? Ah, no. You don't have enough time to do that. Ah, come on. Come on. Yeah, I already answered it. Look at the timestamp, homie. That was like 4 minutes ago. Okay, Goron, Bomb, Zora, Pyros. Okay, there's 30 seconds. Look at this time of day. Let's try not to die to Majora or crash or something. Wrong warp. Po hover. Wrong warp. Wrong warp. Oh, you can wrong warp. Yeah, date transition warps still are in any percent. Oh, wow, fuck. You can Death Hole wrong warp into Shadow Temple. Yeah, if you set Ferrar's Wind in Market and then you exit to Hyrule Field. you'll be. And then if you die and save quit. I totally fucking missed. Are you kidding me? I'm mad. Almost messed it up again. Okay, I need blast mask and stone blast. You can, but it's stupid. It doesn't save as much time. It saves like 10 seconds or something. So I'm not going to do it. Why would you not want to do it with hookshot jump though? Hookshot jump is fucking easy. Okay, I need hookshot. Shadow Early is exactly the same in Master Quest. Because the overworld is exactly the same. How did that hit me? It's not really a picture warp. The Picto Box allows you to use the hookshot or the bow or any first-person item, and then if you have that in your hand as Goron, and then you pound, you go Wii, you go zoom. It's a little more complicated than that. What do you call it? That's a Iron Knuckle, and you don't teleport. You just go really fast. Not a Dark Nutter, that is an Iron Knuckle. I forgot. I need to equip Zora Mask. I was gonna do that there. No, I have not been doing MM3D for 7 months. I've been doing it for like a month and a half. Currently, but I run this game. Well, I didn't have the hookshot out. I've been doing runs of this game since it came out. Periodically. Okay, I can save like a minute here, like maybe a bit more. Even if I don't get good Dampe. If I do get good Dampe, I can save like 2 minutes. It's exactly the same as MM. 50-50. Whoa, no, 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 no. Come back here. I just wanted to vibrate, dude. Come on, just let me vibrate. Yeah, there we go. In this route, it's actually not that useful. It makes one thing a little bit faster, but your magic bar is so big that like. Whoa! I didn't want to do that. Bad. I was trying to hit light arrow. All right. I mean, you could be a homie. You probably won't be, but if you are, that would be cool too. Yikes, homie. So this will actually be a bit slower than if he had just given me bad luck from the get-go, because I do a slightly different room layout. I would normally go to the other raised platform first. I'll still save a minute. It's just, you know, not totally ideal. As long as I make time of day, just fine, which there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I'll be okay on time of day. Okay, so pretty much there's only like a couple of things I can fuck up. Fucking A, let's go. The route is too good. I absolutely agree. All right. Last cycle. Sub 5? Did someone say sub 5 cycle cycle 3? Did someone say sub 5 cycle 3? What the fuck? I'm kidding. Not actually that crazy. OT 80% is like 17 minutes? It's like 3 times more than what you're suggesting. Soft locked as far as runs. No, not really. Every time anyone says that, they're wrong instantly. No. The record is 1703. Okay, Bunnyhood, Gorman. Bunnyhood, All Night, Gorman. That was a really fast equip. And Cosmo Effect. Yeah, I don't know. We shouldn't be saying that probably. Just because I don't want people, like, making shitty jokes about it. There's definitely a rabbit hole here. The 120 test. Isn't, like, Zelpiku, like, doing 120 test stuff right now? Yeah, he's really, really good. So I'm excited to see what he cranks out. All right. Left, not Clocktown. Left. I didn't listen to the story again, so I gotta do song at double time. It's a good thing I remembered before I entered. 2 hours. 2 hours should be noon. Yeah, it's just like, it's not even that. It's just the way people treat it. It often gets messy. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. It was really good. So like, yeah, it's just not. It's a topic that always gets messy, and people make bad, untasteful jokes. All right, let's go. This chat sucks? This chat's fine. What are you talking about? This chat's like, I have a problem with this chat right now. I hope that's a joke. Because this chat's like, I don't see anything wrong with it. No, wait, no, it's this. Okay. No, it's you. I thought I put it on. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like Narcissa as a person. I'm sorry if you do. Not because of any of that stuff, just because I genuinely, you know, I don't think she's a very good person. I will be very open about that, but it has nothing to do with, you know, any of that shit. If you try to, like, nail me on that stuff, then, like, you're a fucking idiot. You're just absolute retard. Just. Well, even at first, I would say, was a good person at the beginning. The transition, I don't think it's related. I think, I just don't think, recently she's been a very good person. I don't think it's, related. And which is kind of why I don't really like to talk about it too much, because then people will start to think that I don't like her because of that reason, and they'll use that for, like, fucking confirmation bias, or they'll use it to, like, you know, try to make me look bad. Yeah, what's a good way to put it? Maybe, like, related, but not, like, causation. I don't know, like, the correct way to talk about it is the issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to commit hearsay. Like, I don't want to be involved in that. Okay, let's see. I need... So, hookshot, Zora Mask. No, not Zora Mask. I need hookshot, cafe, and milk. Well, even if you Google it, I don't want to, like... I don't want... We should probably stop this conversation. I don't really want to be a part of it. And milk. Wow, I suck at this trick so much. I always get it, like, second try. How did I come to run this game? I saw, actually, speaking of which, I saw Narcissa, at the time Cosmo, do a run of OT MST at AGDQ, and I was super interested, and I was like, well, I have the 3D version, I wonder how different that is, but no one had really, like, done, like, many speedruns of the 3D version, so I was like, I bet I could, like, figure it out and do it, and, you know, it might be fun to see how they're similar or different. I didn't own the N64 version of the game at the time, so I was like, oh, I have the 3DS version, you know, let's maybe check out how they're together. Sorry, dude, I had to. Oh, yikes, brother. No, I'm kidding. The record is 5:28:09. Please be 19 hertz. Okay. 5:28:09. No, how did I read that? I was fucking behind it. I can make absolutely certain. Don't say world record yet. Moon trials can go very, very poorly, very, very quickly. Yep, 528.09. Moon trials can just go south. Like, I can't snap because my hands are a little sweaty. Like that, man. Moon trials. If I fuck up, Gear trial, man, that can lose like 3 minutes. It's insane. There's still technically one more home buffer. My game could hard lock at that moment. Goat trial is not free. It is so possible that something could go incredibly wrong. Gear trial kicked me in the balls yesterday when I was doing my back-to-back. Well, what I like to say is it's not over until the timer has stopped. I don't know if you've seen the gear trial in this game, but it's different from the one on the N64 version. You have to make very precise dolphin jumps out of the water, and if you miss them, you have to start the whole thing over again. There are 3 of them I have to do, and then I have to do a somewhat precise Goron missile that has multiple ways that you can mess it up. I hope I got this, but those jumps are so annoying, dude. Like, I practice them, and then they just, like, don't work sometimes. But I'm relatively calm. I put in my practice. Wow, dude, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. That's very generous of you. I don't think I've ever seen you in my chat before. So, wow, thank you for the blind generosity. Really appreciate it. Oh, my back. Yeah, actually, I don't mind this cutscene. It's not, I don't like it super much in like any percent, but in 100% it's nice to have a little... Ooh. It's nice to have a little bit of a breather. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too. This has been a really fun stream. We've talked about some cool shit. It's a good run. Hopefully it stays a good run. I would very much like to save those 9.53 seconds here. Last run? Yeah, this is the last run. It's almost 4 a.m. here. So I want to be done. My sleep schedule's busted, but like I don't have anything to do, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't want it to get like too busted. Alright, so I need Zora Mask, which I should have equipped earlier, but didn't, and sword. Zora Mask and sword. Persona 5's. I want to play it, but it's so long, dude. Thank you, Zach. And thank you, Mr. Dialga. Oh, I slid a lot there. Alright, that was good. I am apparently owning, but your trial is terrible, and you know, sometimes you can mess up the very end of this trial. Oh, look at that. Okay. I should have gone all the way. I like never mess up this roll. I almost messed it up again. Yikes, brother. I'm a little shaky right now. Alright, I don't know how much time that was, but obviously not ideal. You know what? I blame Trev again. I'm kidding, I don't blame Trev. Like, definitely still very much a kind of half decent pace. Oh yeah, if you follow my Twitter, like I think you would consider me an ironic shit poster. Like almost every trial has something that scares me. This trial doesn't though. This trial is very easy. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I can't even believe I got stuck on that. Okay. Even if gear goes like perfectly, I think I'll lose a minute here. No, I usually don't do that. I usually say something and then it'll work out. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, it's fine. Your fantasies! I'll never be quenched! God, that video is so fucking good. That's immediately what I was thinking about as well when they said, that I post for them. Alright, yeah, this trial is awful. And since the other trials went bad, I really need it to, like, go pretty fucking well. Okay, bullshit jumps are done. Just gotta do a bullshit Goron missile. Oop, whoops. What? Did I not? No. Not the best moon trials so far, but whatever. Probably only lose like a minute. Okay. There's pretty much only one way this run can die right now, and that is if my game hard locks when I do this home buffer coming up. That's pretty much it. That would be devastating. What are the odds? I have no clue. Small, but it's been a bit since I've gotten one, so I feel like they might be a bit higher right now. We gooch. Alright, just don't die to Majora and don't accidentally tell no to the kid. Yeah, this should be record. Improvable, not a great run, but definitely a worthy improvement. Oh, not even a minute. Okay, I can gold that by a lot. I lost like that much time on like goat trial alone. I feel like, wow, that was like really bad. When will you learn? When will you learn that you're Oh my god. Oh, we're playing that after this. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Fuck, I can't. Cool. Not a 425, but yeah, good. Alright, how do we do? How do we do browser? Yeah. Oh, that goes straight to a URL. Just kidding. That's browser source. I don't want that. You add. Let's do window capture. Window capture. Chrome. Can I just do that? Oh wow, that's really big. I don't want whatever that is. Yeah, I don't want live split either. Chrome? Oh wow, it's just black. It's just black as shit. Okay. Well, we don't want that either. Spliced. Oh shit, you're right. It's definitely spliced. Alright, we can just do display capture. Look at that. Do so one. Oh shit, look at that. That is fucking big. Okay.
Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? You freaking bricks! When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Alright, alright. Sorry, I had to do that. Okay, hey, that was a PV. Thanks, Trev. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know, some TikTok. I don't really know who the like original whatever is. I don't know. People keep saying Sammy, but I don't actually know who it is. It's just I've heard the clip before. Trevor's bad. Come on. I am gonna let the credits roll, and I might rate someone. I don't know. Is anyone good on? No, everyone's playing fucking Smash or some bullshit, man. No one good's on. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna raid it out. I have rules for people I raid. I have to raid someone who has less viewers than me. That's like my self-imposed rule. So if you want to go watch NUp, that's totally cool, but that contradicts my self-imposed rule for raids. Well, see, it's hard to get like a good raid at this time of the night. No, they have to be doing speedruns. I only raid people who are doing speedruns and have less viewers than me. I like to support the little guys. Hit or miss. Yeah, no, I've seen the video. I just didn't know who it was. Finny? No, I don't really want to raid Finny. I'm seeing a couple of people on here. I went to SRL, and I'm seeing some people in here who are, I don't know. Sometimes I like to raid people I've never like met before. That's how you find some of the good streams, you know. Yeah, actually, here's a good one. We'll rate them, but I am gonna let the credits go, and I'm gonna do my end of the game spiel here, where I talk to you about bullshit that you don't care about. I just want to say thank you all for watching. This run was really fun. It was good. There's time save here and there. Thanks to all those people who subbed. You guys are cool, and you know, really appreciate it. With the hit or miss. Yeah, we can do that. But these credits are long. But yeah, like this, I don't know. I feel like I've definitely have been doing really well recently with the whole streaming thing. So just like not even just like money, but also like viewers and shit. Like so very much appreciated. Like it's really been a bit of a ride this month. And I've been having a lot of fun with MM, which is weird because MM kind of sucks. Hit or miss. Guess they never miss, huh? MM3 kind of sucks. Well, MM kind of sucks too. I don't know. MM kind of sucks like in a speedrun sense more than OOT, but like I don't know. But MM3D is like way worse. It's like not even. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I don't know. There's something very rewarding about overcoming like the most immense bullshit. You feel like you've really conquered something. I like MM casually better, but I think it's a worse speedrun. Sorry, Trev. Should I even let the credits roll, or should I just do the raid? I don't know. Just raid? Yeah. I don't even know if I can leave the stream up or anything like that, but yeah. I'm just gonna do the raid. Really appreciate everyone for watching. You the best, homie. I'll be doing low percent at some point, so I have to So this guy is doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I know who he is. I don't really watch him. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait until the Grezzo credits and then I'll do the raid. But yeah, raid with the hit or miss pasta. This guy is doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which is not a game I'm super familiar with, and I don't really watch this guy, but he's cool and I know who he is. So. A crick betrayed you. Oh no. So if you just stick around for like 2 seconds, we'll be doing that. There's so much bloom in this cutscene. It's pretty wild. I can't believe I have like almost 200 viewers at like fucking 4 a.m. Like, not when I get viewers. Yeah. It's pretty weird. Okay. So again, go watch this guy. He's doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. It looks like a cool game. I know he's a cool guy. And give him the hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Alright, hit him up. Invalid username. Fucked it up. Alright, I did it. Alright, thanks for watching. Good night.